Welcome on in, Reaper. Welcome on in, Rube. And anyone else who may be watching to Virtue's Last Reward. When we left off, we got our first ending. The ending where we learned that Dio is sus. He was an imposter among us. Impossible, inconceivable even. And also we learned there's a cult, which is always fun. Yeah, first ending. Weird ending. But we're gonna be getting a bad ending right at the start of stream, and then we're gonna be starting all the way back at the beginning. And because Reaper, it's the lowest hanging fruit there is on the internet. That is why. Yeah, sorry, my bad. My bad, Rube. Welcome on in, Wheatley the moron. Hopefully, you, Ruben or Reaper are doing well. After my horrible low-hanging fruit gut punch, I'm sure that it's just lovely. Not again! No! Go, go, go! Doing really good. Excited for what this game has to offer today? Me too. I'm excited to see what ends up happening. Oops. Can I... There we go. There we go. Alright, we're finally back in. Yeah, so we're gonna be seeing what happens here, which is the ending where Fi and Dio leave us and we're trapped here. But Clover isn't heartbroken, so it's okay. You got back from the parent-teacher conference and all the news was good? Heck yeah, Reaper, nice! Glad to hear that everything's going well for you at your school. So, congratulations to you for that. Alright. It's time. Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to choose is betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally. And I feel like I already chose betray and learned some things that maybe shouldn't have been learned, so I think I'll go ally this time. Yada yada.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 2.
Go! Ally. Alright, we aligned today! Your vote has been recorded. Oops. I'm sure Reaper needs a reminder, Rube. I almost forgot actually. And I had to, manually enable that.
Come on, really?
Yes, Adachi, really. Adachi Punch Wednesday after all! Finally, he is retributing for his actions. Yeah, there we go. All is right in the stream now. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AP rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait, Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
Yep.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alright. You wonder if we're just going to get some information on this ending or if it will just end. It'll probably just end. I hope for some information though, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm seeing every ending. Every single square here is going to be filled out by the end of my playthrough. Mark my words. Just like with 999. Considering I knew which endings were bad and not. Well, I didn't know the exact order of them, but I knew which two paths led to what, so we're committing. We're committing, although this scares me. Okay, use vibe check on Dio. K's vibe check missed. Since we allied with Clover and didn't break our promise, maybe she'll tell us something. Maybe, actually, Rube. That's a fair point. He might actually. I hope so. It failed. No, not the vibe check. The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Oh, so in this one, he doesn't even freaking wait. In the other ending, it did wait. Since we betrayed, but in this case, I guess not.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
How sad. Dio leapt to the door without so much as a backward glance. Five paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
what happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, Sigma.
Ciao. Bai turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. Bye, Google. Bye. Escapes in My Zero? Inconceivable. Welcome on in, Neko. How are you doing?
The
We just got
number
locked
9
in.
door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Only crypto bros escape. I don't want to think Phi is a crypto bro, but I believe it.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
We're doing a bad ending, Neko. We're finishing up this bad ending real quick.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
Rip.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah. A promise is promise, right? I'd never break it.
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of
Well,
us.
There's one other person.
Oh yeah. You know, I'll allow that. Yeah, why is it? This is sad. I never break it. Sure, Sigma. Look, he's a man of his word. He'd never break it. Not in a million different timelines.
God, Quark,
Only if there's 2 million timelines, however.
you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly, full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. Well, I mean, Reaper's not like they're dead. They can't exactly do anything, so like... Considering Quark is apparently related to Tenmyoji, I get that's the one last solace that Tenmyoji might be able to have in this situation. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? They are gonna die, but they can live out lives there at least, assuming they aren't murdered, but we can't really say. I hope you enjoyed dog food, Sigma. I mean, they have food that will last over 100 years, so like, they're all going to live nice lives. All things said and done. Yeah, you'd probably want to spend your last days, with your loved ones, so like, and Quark seems to be not deserving of whatever position he's in. Yes, Neko. It's time. Because of course, we filled out as much as we can here. We're gonna have to come back to this and this.
You are dead! Not a big surprise.
Yes, we are unfortunately dead. Alright. Though, I don't remember the color door we went in. The magenta door. So, let's do the poll while we're going through this. We are back. Vi is our partner. It's gonna be interesting. So, which door? The yellow door or the blue door? Alright. Quick little minute long poll. Magenta door. Oh, don't worry, Neko. I've already done that. I've had that be an option for a while now. That way, if someone wants to swing the tide, they may choose to do so. Okay, fine, I will. Go through the yellow door or the cyan door? The cyan, blue, same difference. Here comes the least rigged pull ever. Oh boy, that pull looks fine. That pull looks perfectly fine. I don't see any issues with it. You know what? I'll give my 2 cents on what we should do. There, perfect. This pulls yeah, 50 votes for yellow, 3 for blue. Pretty normal, I think. All right, well we have the winner. It's yellow. 96, as it should be. No. So close to 96%, but blue got some more votes at the end. The drama. 780 channel points, brilliant. Alright. Okay, yeah, someone offset the balance with some blue. Unfortunate, but regardless, yellow has won by a staggering 46 vote difference. Let's do this. It appears 50 completely different people voted yellow. Yeah, no, thank you everyone for watching and collectively deciding that yellow is the best, second best door, because of course we have to save the best for last. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Does that sound good to you guys?
Sure. Fine.
That means you and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Blue's what you're gonna be if you find out who you are, and by that I mean you'll put food dye in your drink so you look dumb with the blue tongue. The tongue sounds pretty cool, I think.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
Guess so.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
Damn, way to show some prejudice there, Clover.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
Again, prejudice. Look, K is king according to chat, so this is some intense slander she's throwing out. We aren't going with Luna. Luna was the last stream of where we just kept betraying her. This time though, no, Luna, maybe I'll betray her again this stream. If we get paired up with her in another route, we're definitely betraying her. I'm not even gonna put up a poll for that one.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
Charge!
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys, move!
3, 2, 1, 0.
I think it would just be funny to continue the trend, Neko.
Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, here we go through the yellow door. Peace was never an option. Agreed, Mystery. Also, welcome on in. How are you doing? You should put a poll so that the 96 completely different individuals here on stream vote betray. That would be pretty funny, I think, Rube. I might. We'll see if we actually get paired up against Luna again. Betraying
So
Luna, the
this is
stream. The sequel.
Infirmary?
Oh, that's right. We haven't found the... No, wait, we did find the body. No, wait. Where was the body put? Yeah, we must have found the body already. But we didn't... Oh. No, wait, no. There's no AB game yet. We haven't done an AB game. Never mind, we haven't found the body. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we don't find the body until the first AB game. Alright.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
Alright. What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a
Well,
warehouse?
it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time has passed, a class trial will be held. A body? What are you talking about, Sigma? What body are you talking about, Sigma? To be fair, Pi might be aware of the body too if her timeline jumping is anything to go off of. What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the
Think
back.
it'll open?
Probably.
No way.
Okay then. You mean your garage isn't this big? What kind of garage do you have, Reaper? What do you do in it? That's terrifying. How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock. Gah, no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could just force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Your separate house. Damn! Don't hold any non-air games in that second house, though. I don't think anyone would appreciate it. Sigma equals Snake confirm. Where do you think Reaper keeps and harvests his souls? Fair mystery. Does Reaper harvest them through non-air games? I don't want to think about that as that possibility. Oh no.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Alright. Yeah, I think it's probably better for stream's sake and your lawyer's sake if you don't reveal that information. Exactly. Oh, not the morphogenic field. Gimme. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. You think if we turn this on, yeah, might be able to use it then. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Gah! Fine, I just need to push it right. Please do. Please do. Your games are too inefficient. You need something a little faster. I guess that's fair with how much souls must be reaped. I guess non-air game would be a bit too torture-inducing and too time inefficient for those purposes. You see, the reason why Sigma beeps is because he had blindness of the mouth. All his dialogue is in his head. It was all a dream theory real? I just think that he communicates to everyone by a morphogenic field and nobody even realizes it. The screen is white. A handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Examine the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password, then press the check button. Oh. Okay, so I need something more. Maybe, yeah, we need to get a clue. It was all a theory, a dream theory. Thanks for watching. We cannot reveal any information, otherwise I will be assassinated by the people your lawyers have hired for you. Honestly, good on your lawyers for being on top of it. Metal coin-like thing, amazing. Happy Morphogenic Monday, Wednesday, everyone. That would work if I had remembered the morphogenic field was a thing. A book? It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. You can still take it for note-taking. Eh? There's a slot on the side of the screen. Oh, by all means, come and try. I'm sure Mystery's monkey could stop anything Reaper throws at him. Blank. Like Alex's brain. Oof. Something probably goes in there. Alright. You're not afraid of Mystery's monkey anymore. Character development. Amazing. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives interjections. Injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. That's an interesting note. We should make June 2nd the Morphogenic Field Day. Honestly, Rube, I like the sound of that. I like it a lot. What do you mean by still sandbagging on your end, Mystery? I missed that. Alright, Scalpel! I'm getting 999 flashbacks. Wash basin, it's empty. Oh, why can't we take the wash basin with us? That sounds fun. What's this? It says tubocurarine on the label. Oh, you're not going all out against Reaper yet. That's what you mean. You're sandbagging against Reaper. Gotcha, gotcha. Guess Reaper should still be scared. Game injection, Wheatley brain go interjections me. Nice job, bud. Nice job. That's English. When I see, a lot of the time why I stumble over my words is because I make my brain reads ahead a little bit and then makes some assumptions about how the sentence is going to read out, and then I read the assumptions and I actually then read the full sentence and I realize my assumptions were completely off mark, or decently off mark. Not very good habit to get in when I'm meant to be reading the text. Would you still not go all out if Reaper liked playing the Tri-Slasher weapon on Splatoon 3? Ooh, that's a spicy question right there. Tubocurarine? Isn't that? Yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe you should just pick up some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. The morphogenic field. Yes, I'm just speaking from an alternate timeline. So he'd be becoming a medicine. But sadly, Sigma joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people's, are you? Hard to say, you do like the guy, and besides, hate the game, not the player. Fair enough, fair enough. Very respectful, Mystery. There sure are a lot of medicine jars. What I said there wasn't exactly wrong, but it wasn't what the game said. Screw it. There sure are a lot of medicine jars here. I don't know what they are though. Oops. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. Yeah. Okay, so what about you? Task failed successfully moment. Alright. Breaking Bad moment? Oh, it looks like we need something there. There we go. I need to remember how to play. Something like that. I am the one who knocks. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Memory card. And a scrap of paper. What's the drawing supposed to be? Yeah, I can guess what the note is. That's not what I thought the note was gonna be. Okay. Weird. Wait, what did that read? Hold on. A clipboard with nothing to collect. It must be bored. But, well played. Very well played. A drawer. I can't get it open, so it's probably locked. It doesn't have a handle either. There's 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. What that means. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. One day it's gonna work. I didn't mean to do that. Is it up here? Not particularly. No, I'm gonna wait on that one. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's this, I guess? Look at those blocks. Those covers don't keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty slots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsules, yellow powder, and the red liquid, and the green tablet. This music, pretty good. I gotta agree, Mystery. I like it. Neko, are you saying that because you're assuming that I will never actually get the very low odds of actually guessing the password? Or because for some particular reason, you know that it's one of these games that locks you out from putting in the correct password until you find the clue for the password? I assume it's the former, but it would be funny if it was the latter. Puzzling. Welcome on in, Reina. Very puzzling indeed. Yeah, this music, this is decent, I think. Well, my favorite theme has to be the security room, though. For an escape room. I love it so much. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I guess we need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Oh wait, I have keys? Question mark? A key? So this doesn't work. First one battery, and I'm guessing. Fair enough. The odds are, in fact, very low. Alright, that's one unlocked, so that's good, I suppose. What else do we got here? So I can turn it on and off for whatever reason. I don't know why I would particularly want to, but I can. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. Someone attached sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. That's a mouse. He's a rabbit. There's cut it out. Do I have something? I don't think I have something. Yes, I do have something. 30 fabric. Alright. Is that a... Ew. Alright. Thank you for the stretch, Reaper. Nice little stretch there. Perfect. There's one here. Thank you for the hydrate, Reaper, but other Reaper. bed. Sucks Betty. Brilliant. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. There's no time to be slacking off. Says who? Oh, this is weird. I can't go the other way. I have to go the long way around. Alright. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Fun fact, you can actually skip a lot of this game if you somehow access the Morphogenic field and know the answers to some stuff. Are you saying escape rooms, or the Morphogen, or like things actually change in the game if you played through it before? I kind of, I assume you're making a joke about the first thing again. Because that's very cool cheat code in my opinion. The whole thing just moved out of the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Huh, yeah, it looks like it can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Neko. I'll get to that eventually. Oh, it's the ice thing all over again. Oh no. It's literally the ice puzzle again. Gosh darn it. What happens if I just... Okay, it's a less hard version of that. Oh, Red's just stuck here now. Oh, I'm so close. What do I do? Oh my gosh. More Ice 9 puzzles might detest it. I just keep getting put into this. Alright, screw it. Let's just... No, I can't because Blue here is being a prick about it. God. Blue, you're so annoying. No, Blue, not poor Blue. Blue is getting in my way so much right now. I am genuinely infuriated. Oh my gosh, no. Yes! Yes! Yes, I did it. Yes! Hey, that is a piece of cake. I guess that is passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving these blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. I agree, Reina. This is all Blue's fault. Alright, let's count these up, shall we? So we got yellow is... 6. Blue is 5. Red is 2. And green is a lot. It's 10. Green has 10. Did I do the math right? No, I did not. It's 12, actually. Other than that, though, everything else is good. Alright, nice to know, nice to know. Who doesn't serve? He's just training Blastoise. That's someone who has never played Gen 1. Well, haven't played it more than like 2 minutes. Can confirm, it was all Blue's fault. Can't believe he tried to steal my thunder of becoming champion. Anyways, blue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red 1, 2. Yellow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, ba ba dum. It's good. Oh yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You found a note with colored numbers on it. Wrong one. 312. Wait, wasn't that yellow 3, blue 1? So it was not referring to that. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. No, I know it. This is how you get the secret password, I'm sure. Maybe I need to wait later, but this absolutely has to do with that. But the question is how. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I can stick this in here, I bet. How's Red sus? He's just collecting the gym badges. Red has not spoken a single thing this entire damn game. Yeah, they didn't speak at the meeting. They're giving us the silent treatment, or pleading the fifth. This looks like a slot for memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Okay, well that's nice to know. A equals white powder, which we have. And then B equals water, so we need some container for water. Yeah. Oh, I guess that helps. So A plus B, and then you can wash something. I get it. Do I have a container for water? Or do I just need to, so this is bleach then, is what it's saying. Or something like that. Not bleach, but... Oh my god, there's a dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet! Can't you just call it water like a normal person? Man, okay. I need something else. Where else can I obtain a container? Is there an empty container somewhere around here that I can yoink? Oh. Okay. Gimme. Yep. Oh, come on. Give me some more credit, Pie. Alright. Let's do this. Nice to know that there's running water here, so that's nice, I guess. Alright, pour that right on in. Bubbles! The best. I just soak the stained fabric in this. 5. Interesting. I get it. I think pill. Oh gosh, wait. What was the other thing? So yellow equals 3, blue equals 1, and then red equals 2. Thank you for the hydrate rube, I need it. Right, and last but not least, we need to figure out what they're associated with. I know how we're getting it. Blue is pill. The blue pill. Yellow is triangle. I don't know what that's about. And then red is bottle. I don't remember what it referred to yellow as, so that works. Now we come over here. Grab this. Do we do 3, 1, 2 here? Oh gosh. I think I screenshotted it, so let me get the screenshot here. Yeah, I did screenshot it. Alright, perfect, perfect. Come on, Steam, alright. So... Oops. What I want is... Oh gosh, there's so many things I need to keep track of. Yellow triangle should be here. Oh, I get it, I get it. I have to put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. So blue is 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Interesting. Awesome, looks like that did it. Good work. The screen changed. Alright. Yeah, there's only one issue. We need to find the other code now. You've seen it too. Yeah, there's something like this in the AP room. The symbols are all different though. I take it you two saw one? Yeah. We use a password like this to open our safe room. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Crit. Alright. Remember it. Now we need to figure out the secret. Okay, for a second I'm like, is there something on the back? No. So my question is green used? Because it has all this green here, but we don't have any green. So what's this about? I don't know. I'm sure that I have to do something here, but evidently this is not it. I guess we don't talk about green now. Green is, I guess, filler or something. What? Maybe that's just color theory, but I don't know about that. You know, and I want to check something real quick. Alright. I think I took a screenshot of the color wheel they use. What two colors make up green? Do we have access to that here? Blue and yellow. So what if we do blue, green, yellow for the code? Which would be, well, let's see, there's 12 greens. Can we even put in 12? No, we can't. Never mind, scratch that. I got no clue, Reina. Alright, so the question is here. Oh, I can still make more. So, how could we use green? I feel like I used green somewhere, but this sheet that I have doesn't have anything to do with green on it. It doesn't have the green pill. I don't know. Are there any other funny words we can make here? Amy W I. If only there was purple, but there isn't. I found N. How could I use green? Again, there's the color theory, but I don't see no green anywhere, which is so weird. I don't know. Are there any other clues that I've missed? You don't remember this puzzle, so if it's a digital root thing you're gonna boycott, I don't even blame you. There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? This feels really weird. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED just like it says. You love adventure games and their moon logic. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. Okay, what's an AED? It's in for adult. What? What? Tenmyoji? What? I am so confused. I don't get it. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. There you go. Use it to try to restart someone's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. It's just an alternate reality, Yosuke. No! No. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what's it gonna do? What good's it gonna do ya? If your heart stops, sure it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Time skipped, Yosuke. No, no. Is there anything else I can do here? Anything at all? I'm so confused. It's got to do with this, right? So, this thing here, this is a 5x5 grid, okay? This is a 5x5 grid, if I've done my math right, which I think I've done it right. I think. Can I match it somehow? I mean, like, how do I do the memo thing? There we go, there we go. What we do, 5... The pill's there. The red bottle's normally there. Yellow is there. Actually, is it there or am I going insane? Let me double check real quick. I must scroll back through my screenshots. Yeah, I'm not going insane. So that's there. Where was 4? 4 was... According to these graphs, yes, I am going insane. I went insane a long time ago, Mystery. Don't you worry. 4 was, here. Does that help at all? Like, marking those there? I don't think particularly. I don't know. I mean, if we look at this, 2 yellows, 2 blues, 1 red. 2 yellow, 2 blue, 1 red. 2 yellow, 2 blue, 1 red. Oh! I used the color theory. Thank you, Ebot, for the bread I needed. Especially for the color theory. Awesome, unlocked. Huh? Why'd the left drawer open? There's something in there. Oh, lovely. I theorized the colors correctly, somehow. I'll have to theorize the colors even harder next time. Wait a minute, if this sheet is here, can I just, like... Oh. That would have been nice to realize the first time I did it. 1, 2, 3... Cure found? What cure? Theoretical 6? Maybe. So I did it! Nice! Good job! Seems you figured it out. The screen's showing something again. Hello? Sun, moon. Huh? It's different now. Symbols changed and they've moved around. Well, it's probably related to safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me! Alright, safe, I'm coming for your, intestines. Yep, alright, let's do it. I'm tired of waiting. Alright! Gold file obtained. Alright, y'all. Superl B. One of the drugs used by the non-airy bracelets is extremely powerful anesthetic. The first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's Last Reward's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. I wonder what that is. It was created when Mr. Hongo, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as an anesthetic or knockout. Wait. The first sentence is almost weird. Tubocurin. There we go. One of the drugs used by non-airy bracelets and an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets. If a rule is broken, the tubocurin... Is that a typo? That's a typo. Unbelievable. I wonder if it is hinting at anything, honestly. You left for your classes too early, so now you have 30 minutes to kill. You could probably kill someone then. I don't know if you should take the to kill literally, though. But don't take suggestions from me. The FBI will come after you. The tubocurin is injected 9 minutes after Soperel. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Is that another freaking typo? Come on! Tubocurin is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with the cholinesterase inhibitor. It's not clear if the non-area game facility has any of this antidote available. Come back and the first word you see is drugs? Hell yeah, Reaper. I take drugs on the daily. That is an exaggeration, but that is also true. This game, in this game, it is normal. Anything goes. ADAM. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. Killing games better than non-area games. Do you really think you can set up puzzles? Maybe. Depends on how much effort you're willing to put in. Better than coming back to munch. Oh boy, yeah, drugs is definitely a better thing than hearing whatever could cause that. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of diagnosis is already deceased, the ADAM can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Alright, newspaper excerpt. Radical 6 infection spreads, cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 million billion trillion victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Drug addiction? What's drug addicted to? Oh god, imagine being so addicted to a drug, the drug itself is addicted to something else. Then you know society's destroyed. Michael Rosen has entered the chat to munch. No. You don't need puzzles just to place 9 random humans in a room and tell them there needs to be 9 deaths for the exit door to open. Just tell them that... Okay, so all you need to do is that, place 9 people in the room, lock the key, throw away the key, and then tell them that someone there has the key. And they will all kill each other, trying to figure out who has the key and who's locked them up there. Congrats on the shiny Char Cadet. I need to do more shiny hunting. I do a shiny hunting stream, but for certain reasons I can't really do that, but it could be fun maybe in the future. Zellum, Sniping's good job, mate. Hard work. Yeah, also, congrats on even being able to spot the damn thing. I tried shiny hunting for it for like 30 minutes. I failed, and I will never know if it's because I couldn't spot it or if none spawned. Easy non-air game. Surely the lore for the 4th game in the series. I assume you're referring to the suggestion you made earlier, in which that case I agree. You put Santa Tio in Junpei in a room and then asked Junpei to kill both with 1 bullet. The ultimate puzzle. Worst part is he could probably figure it out. It was an outbreak, so it was kind of like trying to find needle in a haystack. Well, I'm glad that you succeeded. When I did it, it was not in an outbreak, so that was pain. Bullets become a piercing red shell when crypto bros are involved. True, they become literal heat-seeking missiles. When a pandemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes... And when an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. Oof. Only the Crocodile line of shiny variants weren't so bad. I know, if they had palette swapped those two, they would have been so cool. Especially since I was using an Armoroge, and that's why I tried shiny hunting for it. Because I shiny hunted for 4 of my 5 shiny team members in my competitive team, and the last one is Armoroge. You might be asking, wait, you shiny hunted for 4 of the 5 shiny ones? How did you get a 5th one? I found it randomly by pure chance when I was still planning my team, and it just worked out perfectly. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, I really wish they freaking did that. I'm gonna install a mod. I'm gonna make a mod. I'm gonna figure out how to mod Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I'm going to make a mod that only palette swaps them. If someone hasn't already done it already, someone probably has. But if someone hasn't, I'm going to do that. Mark my words. Lucky you don't want to do it from random encounters. Don't try this at home. I tried that kind of. I did it in the freaking lag forest for the shiny Charcadet. It did not work. Lost potential of some of the shinies Pokemon could do in general is ridiculous. Seriously, there's so much they could do with shiny, but they just don't care. Gen 9 is particularly awful with it. Like, why? Why? I don't get the point. And yes, Lag Tree Thicket. There we go, Reaper. Thanks for reminding me of the proper name. And yes, of course, COVID-19 is a Zero Escape reference. As this makes evident. Alright, what's next? Radical 6, a powerful virus whose word widespread is an integral part of this story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game and find out. You know, I gotta say, it's funny, but I also don't like the gold file being 100% disconnected. Like, it's pretty clear that the people in the game don't read what's in the files, but the game doesn't even really try to pretend that the files are in any way in universe, which I find really weird. Like, it's so weird. I don't know. I don't like it. I wish either the characters didn't acknowledge the gold file at all in any capacity, or they at least acknowledged its contents to a very slight degree. Why did they give such good shiny to the Route 1 Spiderbug, then they give Charcadet line that's trash? I don't know. I don't know, Reaper. And I know it's just lore Neko, but it's a small thing that I think would make the game slightly more immersive either way. Like, look at it this way. It's just lore, but the characters acknowledge it enough to the point where anything breaking the fourth wall feels really out of place. But especially when the stuff becomes immediately relevant afterwards and they have no idea. Your headcanon is that Radical 6 just makes you do sick kickflips. Damn, no wonder Quark is all knocked out if Quark has Radical 6. Then Quark just tired himself out. The amount of Charcadet you murdered with your water duck was crazy. Good. They deserve it for not having a good shiny. Clever when the gold file mentions a pink-haired girl with a love for axes. She will cry. You know she will. Just let regular shiny regular Gengar be white. That would be so cool. I love shiny Mega Gengar. That would be so good. I love it. You'll kill the Hisuian Decidui a 7-star rate for like the 4th or 5th time with Toxtricity. Heck yeah, Reaper. Heck yeah. Gmax shiny Gengar's white too. Damn. Poor Gengar. Just changed the shinies already. A powerful syringe that uses easily swapped vials. Guess you just got back from the hospital. Why were you at the hospital, Subtle Pup? What happened? I assumed you were there, and I hope you were visiting someone there and weren't there for your own purposes. Poor Garchomp. I mean, it's better. Actually, no. Is it better or is it worse than? I forget if Garchomp got a worse shiny or better shiny when making the transition from 2D to 3D. I don't remember. Regardless, poor Garchomp. An ear infection? The wait was longer than the visit? Oh gosh, that just sucks. Hope you can get the ear infection resolved pretty quickly and painlessly, considering the wait evidently was fairly painful. You don't really vibe with the hot pink Mega Garchomp. Mega Garchomp is hot pink? What? That is... why? That is awful. Alright, that's right. Need to actually escape now, which is surprising, right? Ba-da-ding. Hot pink Garchomp just seems wrong. It is wrong. What the heck is that? Shoutouts to the person who designed the, oh, what's his name? Golurk, there you go. The person who designed Golurk, and they said they wish they could have chosen a cooler shiny. Like, that shiny's cool as hell. Golurk had one of the better and more memorable shinies. Like, why would you do that? Disinfect the bacteria infecting your cells with your own cells. Out-infect the infection. That's some big brain plays there. Yeah, at least it's different, but at the same time, man, these shinies, there's so many sucky shinies, I don't get it. Oh, looks like it'll open with that other password too. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map? That's floor A. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it at first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards actually. These must open the AV rooms. See? They've got an Amberdex room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these to open the AV rooms. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where the AV rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. Do you read this note? Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can opt through it as much as you want. Yada yada, that's nothing new. We've seen this a few times by now. Free reign rule, we can go anywhere as soon as we unlock it. Yep. Nothing new. Remember you're gonna smack the radio? Well, something went wrong and you straight up died. Oof. I'm glad you can do it again, but oof. Alright, another piece of paper in here. Looks like part of newspaper. Why would someone put newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus. Yep. 100,000 million billion trillion victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's this Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. You're radically sick of these exposition dumps. Trust me, we're gonna get it a lot more. We have a whole nother freaking path to go once we finish this freaking path. But forget it. Just do what I tell you. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here. She's nodding. Found this key in the safe. Let's go. Wrong way. Slowly but steadily. I think that keeps the door locked. It says lock. And I also tried opening the door and it seems the door won't open. So we can assume the door is currently locked. Did you know there's a lock that's locked until it's unlocked? I'm losing my brain. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Bam! Alright. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey,
How much luck can a lock if a lock a lock? A lot of locks, Neko. A lot of locks. Well, oh no, not the CPU. No, Reaper. I'm so sorry.
someone's coming.
What about that, Dio? No, it's K, that's right. Luna, Clover, and K. Well, I guess it could have been Dio
Clark, and
too.
Alice tagging along, looks like.
Oh yeah, Alice isn't dead yet. What's going on
We
here?
bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
And all 9 of them are alive and not sight. Don't worry, Mystery. That's all gonna come crashing down soon enough. Not only are all of them alive, they're all in one place. And I guess she just, maybe she is happy to be here, you know, maybe she's like, maybe she missed the hardcore action and the chance to unleash some axes again. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, look, if no one dies soon, that can be fixed. Sigma can fix that.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Okay. Dying is bad, unless it's for entertainment. Then it's pretty cool, I think, Subtle Pup. Also, yeah, I hope you're doing good. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Dying is what happens when you killed. When you get killed. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes. Crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
It's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Probably.
No, there's plenty of time
Oh.
for that after we check out this elevator.
Alright.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Yep.
The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors?
Heck yeah, I guess.
There's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? It seems like these doors are locked until they're unlocked. Did you guys know that these doors will be locked and will continue to be locked until they're unlocked when they unlock? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors.
Lock is just ice part 2. That's what it's looking like, Rube. Unfortunately. What must be the key, Mystery?
No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is
All right.
something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. 2 hours. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Don't worry, someone can go missing within that time. It's fine.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma,
Yep.
where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got
Oh.
one of those.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. As you know, I am not very, I'm a little dense in that regard, but it's fine. We played along well. So many lock jokes. Sorry, I just, the whole, like, ice thing has legitimately driven, if that wasn't evidence enough, driven me slightly insane. It's funny though, it's worth it. The insanity makes for good content.
Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Ice, ice, baby, no. Alright, so, you know, that, yada yada, that's nothing new. Yeah, none of that's particularly new. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
Maybe.
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Alright.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Yes.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole.
She's not wrong, Dio.
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us?
Are you?
Or are you staying
Please.
here by yourself?
Please say.
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Alright. Let's do this. Amdex game will be starting soon, I'm pretty sure. Although there will be a slight detour.
This is the infirmary then.
A body has been discovered!
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too.
That sounds like it'd be fun. Never seen the lounge though.
There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Why does Quark know his favorite alcohol?
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Do Tenryuji and Quark know each other? Yeah, I'd like to sacrifice Dio. I think that would be pretty cool. Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Oh, they're gossiping.
Yeah. There's even a Zero.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Interesting,
Yeah, I
interesting. The lore, the lore.
Probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Alright. Two Milkmen Go comedy. Wait, 7 randomly pulling up and saving the day is now real possibility. Y'all, there's a chance for the 7 voice to come back. There's a chance. Mystery's right. That would be pretty cool too. Bunny!
You're finally done.
Hi,
You
Junko.
were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really?
You can't even sleep. You're a bot. 7 will always be in our hearts.
You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, Theo. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Pull it, please.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Do it. Do it, Dio. Trigger it. Trigger 0.
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Damn.
Alright.
Worst
Let's get back
timeline.
to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
No, nothing new.
What do we do after we go into...
Play!
Yeah, let's just skip this. That's all normal stuff.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
TLDR, you can choose to betray people or not betray people. If you betray them, you get more points, or you can ally and get slightly less points. If both people ally, then you both get slightly less points. If both betray, you get nothing. If one betrays, whoever allied loses points. There we go. Quick little recap. Well, you must mess around and additionally find out. The best timeline would be the one where Dio does in fact mess around and find out. 7 died shortly after 999 after pissing off another New Yorker. No, not New York, not 7, and not New York. What a terrible fate.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, right. Hey, guys, over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't have to wait for a response. I just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. Oh my goodness! I cannot believe there's a dead body right there. Never seen that. What a surprise. Inconceivable, even. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. We need to hold an emergency meeting. Someone sus. It was Dio. I saw him vent. Oh, shut up, kid. You're the one who I saw vent. If nobody has alibis, gosh darn it. Thank you for the look, Reaper. Appreciate it. Oh wait, vent. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's actually hilarious. That vent emoji wasn't me. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it, Reaper. That's great.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Dio be like, I don't know who did this. I don't know. I don't have single clue who did this. Quark, don't look. Someone get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
Really now?
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Alright. Off to the infirmary. The OK and I gingerly lifted the woman and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't want to consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else, but whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. The whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he's staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we had found the body. I turned to look back at him. He's following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Alright. Infirmary time. Again, third time's the charm. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. It looked so peaceful, almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, that would be a different story, but...
Ah yes, here we learn Luna has an extensive history with dead bodies.
What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Something like that.
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
There's a lot of words that I did not process. All I know is that, funny laser detects problems. So, do you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65-75 years, diagnosis, deceased, cause of death, exsanguination, estimated time of death 3 to 4 hours, damage, trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics, wound margin clean, continuous wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt, wound cavity 150 millimeters, wound length 30 millimeters, wound width 3 millimeters. Conclusion, based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Okay. Something like that. Yes, subtle pop. Very weird, long word. Exsanguination. There you go. I forgot, Reaper, that your alt hasn't even spoken. Huh. And by the way, exsanguination, I cannot speak, it just means blood loss, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What does it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? Clarinet reeds are sharp. They can be painful.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
Maybe.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
Clarinet reeds are pretty sharp. You can attest that. I'm glad. I'm glad you can attest because it's true. Clarinet, like that, there'd be better instruments to get hit by than a clarinet reed being jabbed into you.
You and Clover, only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Hit someone with a tuba because it would be funny. That if you hit someone with a tuba with enough force, you're just gonna send them to the Shadow Realm.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if you're telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Just by being too bad. Y'all know the weird images where there's people wearing like different instruments, usually like tubas or stuff like that. That's all I can imagine. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because...
Because of that mayonnaise? Damn, that's one hell of an instrument. Because let's be honest, mayonnaise is, in fact, an instrument.
Because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman.
Which we can confirm is most likely not true.
Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent?
Would the AI Zero even care at this point if there's some malfunction in how the game's meant to be? Like, I'm pretty sure Zero Jr. just wants to see death happen.
He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman.
Probably. Maybe. Who
So
knows?
why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Sr., I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Sr.'s identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Sr. murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's always that. It's
All
always.
players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
That is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Fine.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Alright. God loves Splatoon 3 matchmaking. Your team, 2 Tri-Stringers, Ballpoint and Viper. Their team, a grand total of 0 backliners. Oh no. Also, yeah, I can see Deco playing the spam missiles and do nothing else strategy. You're really going in there? Like, I kinda don't want to. I mean, there's a dead lady in there just a few minutes
What?
ago.
Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
Oh, no, of course not. It's just, doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Not with that attitude. Damn, you're pretty cold, you know
I
that?
prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Alright. So, as we go through these last few phases, let's do another pull since I still got a bit till the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna wait to go on break. What is going on? It does not want me. And why can't I make a new pull? Which? Bold and Brash more like belongs in the trash. No, Bold and Brash is amazing. I love Bold and Brash. It's perfect even. Alright, maybe if I open up Twitch in my web browser, it can let me actually make a new freaking poll. There we go. Alright. So, Tenmyoji. Ally or betray? So, here we go. Make your bets now. Not bets, your choices now. Polling process has commenced. And I'm not gonna look at the current results until the poll has ended. So, you decide now if we betray or ally with Tenmyoji. And for those who don't remember what he ended up choosing, I'll leave that a surprise. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here!
Oh boy. So have we? We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old wolf?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Huh?
Other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud.
Thanks, Dio.
B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party
Alright.
started. Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
As soon as the poll ends, by the way, I'm just skipping straight to the point of voting process. But since we got downtime,
It's not
let's
like
go
this
through
is
this
a battle
again.
royale, where you just fight everyone. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
Correct.
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy.
Is it
You'll be
now?
competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Alright.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmyoji and went through the yellow door, didn't they?
Correct.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmyoji. And it goes the other way too. Tenmyoji's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney.
Potassium and Cleaver.
And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
Alright. Oh my goodness. 90. Okay, that's cursed right there. That is very cursed. 96% with 69 votes. That is. Neko went off hard on that one. Oh my goodness. Nice. Cleaver accenting reference? Impossible.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it?
You wonder who made that cursed number? The internet is just that dirty, unfortunately. Also,
Well, don't worry.
whatever. You get the idea. Point and points. Betraying gets you more points if you want to escape faster. Allying gets you less points, but everyone can ally and everyone gets nice points.
I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Yep. Hey,
No,
wait.
I
No.
won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It might actually be an accenting reference, Mystery, now that I think about it. I wouldn't even be surprised.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here.
Peace.
Later! Have a nice drama!
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors? Rock, paper,
You have
scissors?
to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to
Just
decide?
shut up and do it.
That's
1,
not
2,
what happened
3.
before. Oh. Okay, wait. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I actually had to throw rock, paper, scissors, huh? Wait, do I actually not get it? Wait. Alright. Pull number, pull part 2, alright. I need to, rock, paper, scissors. Alright. Let's do the speed run. Make your votes. Pull the second, number 2 edition. 1 minute, rapid fire, go! What do you think we're gonna need to pick in order to get the option to select Betray? Which, by the way, Fight almost certainly doing Betray. But you know what? At least she's, making it as fair as possible. Well, this inspired the first Splatfest in Spoon 3. I know, I can't believe it. I can't believe that rock, paper, scissors is really just a whole, it's a non-airy games reference. Yeah, RPS is possibly the most fair way to decide. I don't know why she's so adamant on betraying Luna before. Why was she so adamant on betraying Luna before? I get it. What if she remembered her suspicions of Luna from another timeline when she jumped timelines? That's why she was so adamant on betraying Luna originally. God! No! Rock and paper decided. Alright, you know what? By process of elimination, we're going with paper, with scissors. Because if they tied, that means that scissors is all that's left.
Paper.
Scissors. Looks like I won. You might have gotten scammed, but you know what? It worked.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
Scissoring gang. I guess
You're
ally.
playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah, if he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all you've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
Alright.
2, 1.
The last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Alright, chat decided. Betray!
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Alright. It might have been an illusion of choice. We might have won every single time anyways, but it was still funny.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Thank you for your participation. Nice. Alright, well, we don't get a choice in which room we go to. How sad. It's fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Then Myoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
Yeah, illusion of choice. God damn it.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No!
Damn.
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait! Alright.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally.
Finally!
Let's get ready to rock!
Heck yeah!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
Finally! But,
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
my question is still, why did she seem to take things a lot more seriously the first time around? Oh yeah, everyone's still alive. Well, everyone of our 9 group. Yep. And Myoji's back down to 1. Rip Alice. Rip Luna.
Here are the results from your game.
Nice.
Let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Alright. Oh, I'm paired with Quark. Wait, I think I'm paired with Quark. I might be wrong.
Betrayed?
Sorry, I
told him you might choose betray.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Sorry, you don't need to apologize. I'm the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
Sigma's fault.
That's a plot twist. Yeah, new pairs. I think I might misread that, but I think we're paired with Quark. I might be wrong. I know Quark's a pair. I thought we might be paired with him, but I could very much be wrong.
You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Alright. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he's gone. I spun around. Why, what the? But she's gone too. God, where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for her, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's bad. faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3
Damn,
points.
they are heartless.
Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
They on the grind. They are. They just want the points. They want to hit a new high score. Just you wait till they keep hitting betray and rack up like 12, even 15 points.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it.
Damn, Clover. Why? Kay, why?
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They're gonna kick up their fighting again. They exchanged dark looks and stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
Hell yeah, tube of cure thing. Oh yeah, that tubo-curing, that's what it is.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
Goodbye.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
Alright.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Just one check, alright. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Apparently.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the
Not.
number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth, winning 2 points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4,
And round 5, and on and on and on.
Round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,000,009,004,000. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Probably won't. Probably. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Don't give me that sass for the 3rd time. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing, Lucy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
Yeah, alright. No, I'm just gonna skip forward a little bit.
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Yeah, TLDR, the bracelet is what's counted, which means if you chop off someone's arm or kill them and take their bracelet, that'll do just fine. Okay, we aren't paired with Quark. I misread the colors. But we are paired with someone. I hope it's not Alice again. I hope it's a new pair.
You do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways.
Two ways being you leave the game or you die. Alright.
So, when that signal goes,
There's nothing new here.
you already saw them, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna continue on. Oh wait.
Mine's magenta too.
We're paired with Clover.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
Alright.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
So, new pairs, finally.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah.
Oh, Fi and Luna are together. Yeah, Luna's a pair finally, somehow. With Fi, ironically enough.
Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
I hope there's one time where we get to be a solo. That would be cool.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
Good. Although Rube will be sad not having a chance to get more lunch meat.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
I'll let Zero's sob story play out.
I'll never see you guys again.
This is a tragic moment for the food industry. Truly heartbreaking. This music is playing for that reason alone.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You dick!
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
You mad? You seething? You malding? L plus ratio plus your cringe. Good luck.
I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
No more budding pudding. So tragic.
I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Gross? That sounds gross. Gee, I wonder how I knew Sigma would say that. It must be thanks to the morphogenic field. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Do we now? Oh yeah, it's been about an hour and a half. It looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
A vent? I'm sure Dio would know a lot about those.
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Heck yeah.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then.
Alright.
Any objections?
There are none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I don't know if we know what's behind the— oh wait, no, behind the sign doors are the crew quarters. There we go. Never mind, we know it's behind the sign doors. Am I oopsie? I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn, how the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? try as I might, I couldn't think of anything that could have landed me in Zero's game. He had an affair with a prolific politician. That's nothing new. He got trapped at midnight on Christmas Day. Then he woke up in the non-airy game. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes swallowing in misery. I figured I'd served at least a little self-pity. Nah. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like he had said, we need to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Lounge. Are there going to be any new things here? He did homework and died. That's just a metaphor for life, isn't it? But you're not wrong. That is actually pretty accurate. Alright, if I recall here, this is where we learned about the solar eclipse, right? Or the lunar eclipse.
Ah, Sigma.
This is slightly different, though.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Is this different, actually? I don't remember. I know Dio was here. I don't think Kay was here. No, sort of up, not the chem homework. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you're one of the first people here in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Thank you, Dio. Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, clearly. A dirty magazine for astronomers. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse.
That doing dangerous can be dangerous. Your non-existent lawyer would advise you to say nothing more. Don't let the intrusive thoughts tell you what to say and what not to say, Mr. E. That's no way to live life.
The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Amazing.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
Maybe.
Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Why are you getting so bent up about that, Dio?
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
Dio, how do you not know about Schrodinger's cat?
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
This is I was about to open my mouth to tell Kay that I cared about what he had found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squad.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
I mean, we weren't wasting time. We never waste time. I just asking them what they found, that's all.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug out the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna. Can we just will the odd of existence like Schrodinger's cat? put him in a box, put in some of Zero's gas there, and then we have we have Sigma's Dio, which is, we don't know if Dio's knocked out or not. Yeah, the Crypto Bros have to stay strong together, unfortunately. So we gotta break them up.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Correct. Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Nothing much, Reaper, other than everyone got betrayed. Well, we betrayed. We committed some betrayal. Also, we won rock, paper, scissors, except it was an illusion of choice. We are gonna win no matter what. Yeah, lots of betrayal. They'll meet up with each other in the grave, and then do Crypto Bro stuff underground. Well, I'm sure if there's some other afterlife, they will have a very miserable time doing Crypto Bro antics there. I mean, well, to be fair, Reaper, we did a lot of allying in the first couple streams, which left only betrayals after the fact. Considering, you know, all of this. So much. Look at Dio's smug face. Can't believe it.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims.
Don't you mean 100,000 million trillion or million billion trillion victims, Luna? Jeez, can't you read?
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Perhaps.
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
That might just be because of my timeline jumping, though. Pipe, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, don't mind me. My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense?
No clue.
Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Any more timeline jumping in Goku Black is gonna turn Fi into a memory. I don't know who that is, but that sounds terrible. So yes, it theoretically turned into a pandemic in less than 4 days, which is pretty nuts. Also, someone had to set this up, like put that stuff there in advance, which is really weird.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave the newspaper with the article circled in pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
Other side? Hold on. It's blank.
See? There you go.
Did it say blank or black? It's black, okay.
Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
Goku Black is a god who stole Goku's body in an alternate timeline, and he is very against mortals. He does have a very specific bone to pick with Time Traveler, so that's what you're getting at. Ah, okay, I like that. Good joke, Mystery. Reaper seems to have also understood it, which is great.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing about any news on about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. Let's wait if I made my way to the exit. Alright. So, with that, I think that's a good time for me to take my half-point break on Steam. Stream. Think K and Dio next to each other makes you feel uncomfortable. Honestly, Reaper, yeah, that's not a great pairing from what we've learned. Who knows what'll happen. But thank you everyone for watching up to this point. I'll be taking a short little break. When we come back, we'll be continuing this, going on, and probably solving at least one more escape room. Hopefully, maybe. And that's probably where I'll end stream. Axe and Spear, oh no. May I ask why? Perhaps take a stab at the problem. Your puns know no bounds. Oh yeah, Steam, the place to buy games. I bought this game on Steam. So far, pretty good. I don't regret my purchase. Now, of course, we're gonna have some words on stream while I go at this. And I'll play some music from Zero Escape at the same time. So, you are quite sharp with your puns. You keep proving that time and time again, Mystery. And also the old ask a question will never get old. And also, you're gonna have a lot more PTSD to get, I'm sure, Reaper. Alright, no more delay. I will be back soon. Have fun, y'all. Oops, ignore that. Alright, we are back and we are doing good. Per tradition, we'll continue on till we lose. Alright. Yowzer! That's all I can see there, but I doubt that's a real word. Zero, if zero doesn't work, I'm so sad, genuinely. Eyebrow, so Z is fake. Nice job, Root, by the way. I thought about Breeze, but no. Breeze wouldn't work. Beer works, there we go. Boar, nice. Bower, good. If only Bowser, but with the Z worked. But that's misspelling anyway, so oh well. Rope, oof. Rebo, interesting. Brow was already got. Word, nice catch, Roop, nice catch. This one's brutal. 100. Jeez. Beery, interesting adjective. Zero in my words on stream, if only. Neko, if only. No, that's not a word, okay. Well, Bower, oh, nice catch there. Root right at the end. Very close, very close, but nope, just short of getting it. Still level 12, not bad at all, especially since I saw y'all speedrun a perfect run earlier. That was nuts. But with that, Words on Stream is over. Now we're back to our funny death game. It's okay, Reaper. You'll get them next time. We'll always have Friday because I'll be streaming again this Friday. Which I have an announcement relating to that, but that's something for end of stream. Weep should have been a word, Subtle Pop. I honestly think it should have been. And yeah, stream's over, everyone wrap it up. No. Alright. Infirmary, I guess. But yeah, you'll get them next time, Reaper. And still, everyone collectively did very good.
Sigma, what do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Oh, lovely. Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you. I'm sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Damn. Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Damn. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Damn. Fine. I shoved my hand into my pocket and looked around the room. Oh, you'll gladly get cut open. You'd be glad to walk into the light. No, Reaper, don't do it. You're too young for that. Is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
No. The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
Are you saying that you were also in this room, Reaper? Because if so, oh no. 10 looked like he could wipe the floor with some idiot. He probably could. He probably will. I hope at some point we see 10 just go buck wild for some reason. That would be pretty cool, honestly, seeing what he is capable of. That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that just made it clear that has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we had to figure out who killed her first?
What did that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
10 and K beat the snot out of Teal live on Zero's TV show. That's better content than the stream could otherwise produce, honestly. That sounds like the battle for the ages. Rather, just a beatdown of the ages. You wouldn't get weirded out from dead body of person you never knew. Just another soul for your children. Oh yes, your Whooper army. I'm sure they would appreciate some fresh meat. Not literal fresh meat, but figurative flesh. Fresh meat. Sorry, my brain forgot what I was trying to say for a moment there. If you die young, then you won't need to suffer in this world longer than you need to. No, Reaper. You can do so much more. You can harvest so many souls. Yes, so Pup. Apparently, Reaper has a very mass amount of Whoopers as children. Just reheat it in the comically large microwave. We need to find the comically large microwave. That would be perfect.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
What's neodymium? Okay, I'm curious. Neodymium. Neodymium is one of the more reactive lanthanides, a group of similar metallic elements numbered 57 through 71 on the periodic table. These 15 elements plus scandium and yttrium are termed rare earth metals. Interesting. The more you know. Neodymium. Yep. They make really strong magnets. Today I learned. Thank you for that little fact, Pop. Comically large microwave with a comically large spoon with a bowl of comically large soup. That would be the best thing to happen. Did Building Q have a comically large mic? Oh. Well played, mystery. Well played. Oh no. No, that's actually really... Oh gosh. Again, well played, mystery. If you think about it, isn't a shovel a comically large spoon? I mean, that's one way you can use spoon. Anything can be any kind of utensil if you're determined enough. Have you seen the spoons that some places have? They're literally just flat pieces of wood. Is the earth the soup? I'd say so, yeah. That makes a sword a comically large knife. I do have a sword, and I can confirm it would work decently well as a comically large knife. So, I mean, yeah, I agree with that. It can also work as a fork. And that makes a trident a comically large fork. Exactly! I'm glad you're all following along with this.
Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything? Does that mean a spear's a comically large toothpick? I mean, it could be. I'd believe it, personally.
Not really.
What would a comically large spork be? That's the real question.
The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
So a blanket is just a comically large napkin. I guess if you want to dirty up some blankets, then that could serve that use. Anything's toothpick if you're brave enough. Honestly, fair enough. What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
What if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did your senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by that. I started off toward the petition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. And something tells me he's about to wipe the floor with me. So Asgore wields a comically large fork, Undyne uses a comically large toothpick, and Frisk uses a mini comically large knife. Comically tiny knife, as one could put it. A shield with pointy end somewhere could probably count as a comically large spork. Yeah, the shields with the spikes on them, I would count that as a comically large spork, Reina. I agree. Sawblade could be used as a toothpick, that is true, or a knife. Either or, depends on how determined you are. I found him as I ran as a divider, but... Never mind, I wasn't decked by Tenmyoji. Shield is a comically large plate. Okay, yeah, that also works. We're fighting the whole freaking battle weapon squad here. An axe? I'm thinking. I'm thinking. What would an axe be? Wouldn't quite. It could be a knife, but I don't think it works well for that. I think there's something else. Comically large spatula. There we go. Two-pronged comically large spork. Or the pizza cutter. I like pizza cutter more. I like pizza cutter a lot more. That'd make the floor a giant table. if the shield is a bowl for Reina's soup. Oh gosh, shield soup on the giant earth table. Eating it with a slightly less big spoon, spear, a trident, and a sword. Honestly, I'm a fan. I approve. You're just standing there, blank, slightly confused look on his face. Damn, he ain't looking too hot. Wait, does that mean the sun is a comically large oven? Yes. I would say yes, it is a comically large oven. Not as comical as building Q's microwave, but you know, it's still pretty comically large. What, did that imply we're giant ants? Giants? Maybe at this point, Neko, I'm not sure. The spike ball thing. The spike ball thing's the meat pounder. Is that what it's called? I don't like that phrasing. There's gotta be a better term for it than that. You know, the thing you whack meat with. I don't know its actual name. That's still not great, but you know, it's that thing. It's that thing there. I don't know how to say it without sounding very horrible. I wish I knew its actual name, unless that is its name, in which whoever had that was absolutely having a freaking field day. You think Allgorg needs a good slap to wake him up? Go on, don't be shy. It's a meat hammer. That works. That sounds slightly less awful. Gets dropped, kicked by 10. If we slapped Quark, you know that 10 would actually see red. And I wouldn't even blame him. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. You looked back confused. Were you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Bro would activate his inner snake. Seriously?
My head
Fast?
felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though.
I'm pretty sure Quark is a robot. He could probably solo Goku. I'd love to see that and see Quark probably get pummeled, but it'd be funny.
Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting.
Bro would give you the Brawly treatment. Who's this Brawly and what treatment did they dish out?
And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? And Myoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
9 foot 10 inch pure muscle and put Super Saiyan to shame. Damn, that's one way. That's one way of putting it. Dude is freaking massive. That's the comically large person right there.
I said I was fine.
Are you sure though?
Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing.
Well, that looks like to me you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on, let's get back to work.
Bro even smacked who's saying that we're on God level. Okay, so I don't watch Dragon Ball, but I just wanna ask, like, does the status of Super Saiyan even have much meaning? Like, I know there's like 50 different tiers of Super Saiyan. So, like, does it really matter what tier of Super Saiyan they are? They all just seem like they blend together at some point. Mostly because power creep. Why did you hear Lotus when he said Luna? I don't know. 999 brain rot, Neko. Different Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z have different Brawlies. Oh no.
I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. And Myoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Tiger and turned towards the exit. Lotus versus Alice. Who would win? Lotus. Lotus, definitely. Her short temper knows no bounds. If Alice uttered the word old towards Lotus, Lotus would see red and immediately win. No contest. Alright, crew quartz. That's what just met them. Will just melt, then reform. Lois doesn't stand a chance. True. Of course, if this facility goes under 96 degrees, Alice will just freeze and go comatose again. The reason why Super Saiyan 1 is still relevant
Sigma.
is because Goku, for some reason, likes to start off small with his transformations. So he builds up. You know, I respect it. I very much respect it. You know, it's more theatrical, makes him feel stronger by the end. 7 has the answer very clear. Oh boy, Lotus would slap Alice Tekken back 100 plus times. I think 100 plus is an understatement.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
Thank you for the lurk mystery. When he gets needlessly slapped around, he could just go blue and end it all. He just wants to give the enemy a chance to fight back. While it's not entirely in vain.
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
We do. We're half-sisters.
Half-sisters? That's a new life. I've ever seen one.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
No.
Then what do
Sorry.
you think we are?
Okay. Good joke. Good joke. Rowan Super Saiyan gets someone who smacked him around even when Goku was in his best transformation. Interesting. I guess, you know what, again? Goku just likes to start small, then he'll feel more stronger by the end. That's my assumption. I didn't feel like playing games. What's the headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk
You
about?
can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure, sounds like you've heard of Zero before me, maybe even twice. And Alice, from what you two are saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago,
A year ago?
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
This takes place only a year after the events of the previous one? Really? Really? I was expecting a much longer time skip. What the hell? 1 year? That... You know what that calls for? That calls for freaking... Seriously, what the heck? How's it only been a year? I don't know why Sigma wanted to ask that question.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Santa and June.
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second non-air game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Ooh. Santa and June were both imposters, Subtle Pup, yes. I mean, they were running the non-air game, but they had their ultimate goal was to have everyone involved with the first non-air game kill each other, largely by Ace's hand. So everything was fine. In the best case scenario. Yeah, the non-air game creators seem to like Clover, or hate her, depending on how you look at it. They have some sort of affinity towards her. There's one non-air game 10 years ago where Clover was in it, so was Snake and Santa and June. They were all part of that. 7 got there, Ace was running it, things happened. And then 9 years later, the second non-air game, which was 999, happened. And after that, now we're up to 1 year later, we're up to here. Yeah, all good, Reaper. No biggie, no biggie. 3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? And that means you have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these non-air games once I've decided they want you to play a 3rd one. Oof.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there are 2 people from that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Gee, I wonder why.
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. But let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Are you sure about that? I don't even know anymore. Then why is whoever doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
I mean, they literally call themselves Zero the Third, so it can't be a coincidence, right? That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh, the
What?
gas mask.
Gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa, then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people
Yeah,
here?
I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi.
Maybe they heard of Lexi and they're sick in the head. I wouldn't even put it past Zero the Third, but Virtue's Last Reward is too ominous of a title for it to be that simple.
But Kay...
Kay?
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Interesting, interesting. Guess we're gonna have to see you eventually if we can get that mask off of him. Then before one of us could break the silence. Alright, well, we've learned stuff, made progress. Tenmyoji, what's
Luna,
wrong?
Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened, Quark? The key for a suit, it was actually us who found the key to a suit. We found it in the Golem Bay. It was in the Golem Bay, which is, in one of these. There we go, the Golem Bay. We found it in here. But by the time we actually realized it was the key, K's suit had been destroyed. Which means that someone's going to get his key again soon. Whether or not it's going to be, us again or something else, I don't know. It's really specific, Reaper. It's okay. It's no big deal to refresh your memory.
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
It's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge in Luna. The whole process took only a few minutes. You're not practicing the morphogenic field enough. Remember, 96 minutes per day. It's very important. Just remember how much danger you are in your life if you aren't constantly putting in that much effort, and you'll epiphany and get an epiphany soon enough. 10 kung fu chopped Quark in his neck after finding out he had a no drink. Oh no. Tenmyoji could never do that, I'd hope. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Discipline? No.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
There we go! There's the theory that I've had for a while. He has Radical 6. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be...
You mean COVID-19? Yeah, I'll just mod this game so any instance of Radical 6 is replaced with COVID-19.
There must be something we can do.
Then it'll become way too real of a game.
How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. The tortured Saeed collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Huh? Huh?
What?
Quark, what?
What are you...
Why does he have the scalpel?
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
What the hell? Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Sock the child across face. No, we aren't gonna sock him. We don't need him to Alice himself either. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
What did free... Oh god, is this free the soul all over again? Is this free the soul? God damn it, no. I don't know what they're on. I don't know, Neko. What the heck?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
What the hell are you on, Quark?
Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
I'm so confused. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him!
Right, I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he is possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it!
What the hell? 8 times 34, gosh. Bro's in his post the Omega Flowey arc. No! No!
Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Men. I don't know what Bro is on. Well, I guess we're stalking the child with a gun.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right. No! Stop! Stop!
Boop. 10 doesn't have a reason to interfere. I mean, at this point, he has to accept that whatever we're doing now won't be any worse than him trying to drive a scalpel into his heart.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Yeah, the same voice actor for Chie is doing Quark, so that's the one thing Neko said, which is pretty good, by the way. Pretty good joke. Alright, guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
No clue.
Not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that?
Who knows? She's suspicious.
I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least
Really?
I think so.
Damn. So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line.
Yo, the liar.
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
You already through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
Maybe.
Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted.
It's very possible they are all infected. Who knows how it does spread. Clearly it can spread pretty easily, but we still don't know what method. Maybe it spreads through the water supply. You have to drink it up. In that case, no one else would be infected here because who's gonna drink the water out of this facility?
Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell?
As much
Explain.
as I'd love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Zero's wearing a mask so he didn't catch Radical 6. I mean, that would imply that he was preparing for... Well, Zero was preparing for that many years in advance, which would be... interesting. Crap. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
And if you tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
Alright.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point.
Thank you,
Look,
Kay.
are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
What if Kay just grabs the Quark and literally just yoinks him onto his shoulder, like just completely flips Quark 180 onto his shoulder. I think Tenryoji would be pissed.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Run! At Defy's command, we began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Down we go! Alright, guess we don't even get a choice then, this time.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Alright.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Glover and I, Magenta pair up with Tenryoji-san to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio to go through the green door. He and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice pair up with Tenryoji to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Phi pair up with Tenryoji to go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with the Dio to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. Yes, Quark is in fact sleeping. So really what matters is whoever's able to carry Quark. How are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
Yeah. What about
You
Phi?
hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
What?
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Ah, I get it. So the reason why we only get one choice here is because he can't trust either me or Phi. But if he can trust us, then that means that we can be paired with one of those. He can be paired with one of those two. I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark sits silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenryoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust
Clover.
then?
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's
All right.
nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself.
Ah.
Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No, if Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
I don't know.
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors
This is gonna be
close.
weird.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Sandio's hand's been up.
What? Why don't you want to see, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is alright with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there's an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I choose ally, of course, but it would be good not to have to worry about him choosing betray.
Alright. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Well, Mitri, we learned that, the last 9A game, 999, only happened a year prior to this game happening. We learned that Quark has Radical 6 and we had to tranquilize him, and now we've learned that, Tenmyoji continues to hate our guts. Also, Quark tried to kill himself, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, that, yeah, very important. He handed Quark to me gently, then crossed arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, as I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine. 10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover, the door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, what we gettin'? Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on
Can
it.
you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now. That's right, we're carrying him. Still waiting for the sick backflip side effect of Radical 6. Well, maybe Quark will do that and attempt to, like, shatter his kneecaps or something. You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
Clover, you should know better.
Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
You do it!
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Clover thinks this is a freaking temple straight out of, like, Indiana Jones or something. Oh hey, treatment center. Perfect. We are the ones who will be hiding him. See? No needles. Everything's
For
fine.
now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment
Do you
center.
think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? It looks kinda similar, I guess. Actually, that is fair, Mystery. It does look reminiscent of that. Although, Clover should still know better than to think that it'll just immediately kill her. Yes, very, how convenient. I glanced over at Quark, sleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what we may have lucked out?
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Jellyfish. Alright, finally we get a good look at this room. Yes, we knocked him out. He's gonna be out for a few hours, Reaper. By that I mean he probably won't be back awake before we get our endings. Oh, Clover, don't you know today's flavor of death is slow and painful? Oh no, oh no. What are
It
those?
says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Glover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Glover might have been overly paranoid about the leper, but there's no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. He'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Alright. Here we go. This is a weird camera angle that I have. Button! I love me my buttons. Also, because it's been a bit. That's all. Button. Give me my button. That's not a functional button? I'm so sad. Out a Sequay. My favorite wordplay. Quark hit 19. No. I tried pushing it. Push it then. Right. And there. It was only fake for me, not for Sigma. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. Oh no, is this Monopoly? I don't like this. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's board game. You have found an image of a board game. Oh, I was right. Sigma mailed the button. Oh no. A clock? Bro risked it up to work for him. No. Nice lion. That's pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing and whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a soul, a hole there. So, we need to put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. Oh no, we have to dissect a jellyfish. Oh my gosh, aliens! I'm pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's inside of the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. We need a key, evidently. Plant, do you have a key? Plant. It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered. Yeah. Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Yeah, it looks like red plastic. Just like there's a hole. Jellyfish are soulless. That was where my real issue was. Shoot it. Yeah, just shoot it. With a gun that Clover brought from the Gigantic. Oh, it's plant. Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. Guess we'll have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that red thing is probably important. Yeah, you're probably right. We just took the whole damn plant. Okay. A withered plant. There's a bit of red plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good though, can't pull it out. Entire plant. We have obtained plant, y'all. A wall clock, nothing strange here. Yep, entire plant. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, an abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that? This plant is our friend plant. Not touching grass, but that's the next best thing. Close enough to touching grass, I think. I hope. Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there's... I guess. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh, there's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep, abnormality number 3 is a hole in the bottom left corner. Huh? I wonder what that is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh ho, then that means... Wait, we can't think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically, the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? SD card slots. Well, one of them maybe. They're 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? For the GameCube? Or maybe the PlayStation? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is bad number 4. Huh? Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Oh yes, I see. It's rather odd. Does that mean that this is the 4th clock? I don't see anything odd about 4 being there. Anyway, those are 5 weird things about this clock. Remember when you ate that bowl of Sugar Monday? Yes, your body didn't murder you for it as much as you thought it would. I guess that's good, but I hope you don't do that again. Yeah, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Please, Reaper, for your own sake, don't do it. Learn your lesson now and not later. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Now do it again. That's some dangerous life advice you're giving, Mr. E. You did say maybe? Oh no. Are we gonna have to do a poll on stream on whether or not Reaper should continue doing it? That's a dangerous idea. I don't want to give chat that power. But that's a terrifying prospect. Don't do it again. Reaper next Monday. So... Oh no. That poll sounds like a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible. I mean, you do you, Reaper. Did you end up dying and reaping your own soul, Reaper, from that, and now you're just fine again? Look, Ma, no hands. Brilliant. Just wait until you're old like me, and we sugar will destroy you. Ah, yes, Neko, our aching bones from all our aging, cause we're so old. No, Reaper. I will not do a terrible idea, just as you should not do your terrible idea of sugar again. That was a good, nice experience. But I assure you it will be pain next time. And if not, then I will hope that things don't go horrible. If you die and reap your own soul, is that technically a death loop? Ask Reaper. Reaper would know more about that than me. He's the one who reaps the souls. Yeah, simply don't have a sweet tooth, that's all. You don't have a soul. Well, I guess it was reaped by someone else then. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh wait, the number 4 in the middle. Oh, that's the suspicious thing. Okay, I'm actually blind. Okay, anything else I'm missing? Plant. Look, there's plant over here too. This one's pretty healthy. Got a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Oh, they're memory cards. They're both the memory cards. Looks like this one won't come out either. Well, guess I'll be carrying around another plant then. Hell yeah. Plant. Reaper just shifted to the reality or his stomach didn't explode. Honestly, fair enough. I respect the grind. If you die, then it stays as an empty husk. Then you just wake up 5 minutes later, like you fell asleep in class or something. Oh, what's the thing I'm thinking of? You're Captain Jack. You're just Captain Jack, Reaper. That's actually terrifying. I agree. Wheat is the ultimate plant. Alright, what do I do with these plants? A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. There's how to open the podroom door. Oops. Door is protected by 4-digit password. You can use it. Hit blow count hits displayed on screen. Figure out what those 4 digits are. One of the numbers you select is in the number in the password and in the right place that will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but it's not the right place, that'll add to your blow count. If you get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. Damn. Which we not the moron type. Oof. Yeah, big oof. Have that. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell that must mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. 4 keys and then 1. What's funny? What could we do? Damn. People are like, I love wheat. Wheat is so good. Wheat is delicious. Go on to eat. Go on then, eat it raw. Don't be shy, wheat enjoyer. I think raw wheat's pretty cool, in my opinion. Oh, board game pieces? Oh no. Well... So I need to optimize this, basically. Okay. If neither... Okay, so if neither... Wait. So, if neither condition is met, then nothing happens, apparently. Oh wait, if one of the numbers you select is a number in the password, but it's not in the right place, that'll add to your blow. Oh wait, oh my gosh, what were the ones I put in? I just realized. Oh my god, I actually, wait. Oh no, I need to figure out what I put in. I wasn't keeping track, I didn't think it worked like that. Oh god, oh no. Alright. Y'all, check the tapes. I'm actually checking. I'm checking the tapes real quick because I need to do that. I think I can check it. Doesn't Twitch allow that? Pretty sure. Yes, I can check the tapes. Perfect. Alright, checking the tapes right now. Y'all aren't ready for this. Cause that means okay. Let's see here. So, 1 hit and 1 blow. Alright, so let's do this, alright? So, if I'm understanding this correctly, if one of the numbers you select is number in the password but is not in the right place, that will add to your blow count. But if one of them is in the right place, that will add to your hit count. So, the first one I did was 1, 3, 2, 4. Alright? So, 1, 3, 2, 4. And that had 1 hit. 1 hit and 2 blows. So the second one that I did was... let's see here. It was 3 blows. So, what we can assume here, so it was 2, 7, 4, 5. So, That means that 3 of the letters that I had in this other password are correct. So far. Yes, this is Wordle, basically. So, 0, so hit 0. But 3 blows. So, again, process of elimination, we can assume that our odds would say that 2 and 4 are part of it. So if we do 2 and 4, let's say 2 and 4 are correct in this case, and let's do this. So let's try this. Just for testing purposes. Let's say 8, 9, 2, 4. 2 hit, 2 blows. Interesting. So what that says is 2 and 4 are definitely part of this password, but they are not in that position, which means that neither of those were the hit, which implies either 1 or 3 is the hit. So 2, 4, 9, 8, 2, 4. Hit 0, blow 2. So we can assume by this point, again, 2 and 4 are given. Those are 100% given. However, neither of them are in the right place. Now we need to check 3 and 1. So let's try 3 first. So in this case, what we can assume from this currently is the password is made up of either 1 or 3, 2, 4, and then 7 or 5. 7 or 5. So now we need to check those because yeah. Alright. So let's test this out. So let's try different combinations of this now. So for combination 1, let's say 2, 3, 7, 2, 3, 7, 4, 7. 2, 3, 4, 7. Actually, no. I think it's 1, 4. 1, 4, 7, 2, or 1, 4, 5, 2. It's one of those two is my guess. Let's see if I'm right. 1, 4, 7, 2. 1 hit and only 1 blow? Oh god, okay, that throws a massive wrench into my plans right off the bat. Okay, so already we know it can't be one of those. So let's try 4, 3. 4, 3. Again, 2 has to be part of it, I'm pretty sure. No, but if it's saying 1 hit and 1 blow, that's outright saying that my assumption has been wrong. Only 2 letters here are still correct. Which means 4, 2, 3, 5. It would be... Well, 4... Oh gosh, thank you. I get to chat in a moment, but I'm figuring this out. Alright, so 4, 3. Yeah, 4, 3. 4, 3. What else was there? Alright, stretch. 4, 3, and then 5, 2. Let's try that. 4, 3, 5, 2. What do we get? 4, 3, 5, 2. Oh my gosh! Yeah! Yeah, I did it! In only 5 attempts too! Alright, I'm proud of that one. That deserves an obligatory save. Nice! Hell yeah! 4, 3, 5, 2. I can't believe that I figured out everything's correct positionings. That was sick. I love it. So good. Alright. What did I miss? Yeah, Zero Escape invented Wordle. Definitely didn't hit a light bulb trying to take your shirt off. Nope, totally not. Totally not, clearly. See, Neko, the thing is that the password resets every 10 times, which means there would not be a clue that you could find. That was how you had to do the puzzle. You did it, Sigma! Looks like that was the answer! Phew, that was lucky. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. Anything here? Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, there are pod 1, pod 2, pod 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Also, they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening up the pods? A key? There's something in here. A key? White key, hell yeah. There's a message on screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert an activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I guess a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quirk into one of these, right? Yeah. Open sesame! Y numero uno. Are you gonna get another key from the last treatment pod? No, that's disappointing. There's nothing here. Sad. Wait, there's something written on the inside of the cover. Damn, look at that. Looks like a digital clock. 11:01. 11 hours and 1 minute? Alright, so 1 past 11. What about these two? Oh yeah, look at that. The clock, huh? Do you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Oh, I was caught off guard by that. Of course not. Hands are pointing to 6:20. Oh, and that one's just on the freaking cover. This is the clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Are you sure you're reading it right? Yeah. See the 12? That's the top. Alright, back it up. Down you go. Alright, can we open you up? No. I know where. There we go. Ha, it's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Activation chip. Gee, I wonder where that's used. Before we help save Quark, however. There's a lid on the tank. Can't open it? Nope, looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. Then I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. Sigma, what? I think you can unlock it right now. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yoink, what the hell? There's a second lid. Oh gosh. Yeah, but it's got a keyhole, or it's got a hole in the middle. You stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. Not meat. Whatever, let's give it a shot. Ah! Hot. Oh god, this water's really hot. Really? Really? And these bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. Oh god. No way. No jellyfish could survive boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah, we should probably try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. We can get right under the hole in that. I think I can grab it. Oh. Water currents. Interesting. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. What? What? Where'd that come from? Oops. Where'd that come from, game? Man. I'm mad. I'm mad. Why am I... Hey, look, it's Twitch chat. Oh my god, mystery. Amazing. Game's calling out the colorblind people. Oof. Okay, let's do this. Oh my goodness. Damn. How sad. Easy, easy, easy peasy lemon frickin' squeezy. That looked like one of your Splatoon 3 text. I'm gonna try to find a way to sneak that in somewhere, Rube. Now that you mentioned that, I'm going to find some place in the game to sneak that edit in somewhere. Mark my words, I am gonna do it. Just you wait. And then I'm not gonna say where, and Twitch chat's gonna have to find it. Gotta grab it, jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfishing fast, cause the water's hot. Artificial jellyfish, nice. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it got onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Ha! Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat! Then what is it? Hold on, I'll pull it out now. Circular tile. Never knew that Ellen was an artificial jellyfish. Me neither, honestly. Yep, fits perfectly. Yeah, don't think it did anything. Look, huh? What the heck is this? A laser? Hal? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. Laser. This thing shining a laser beam across the room. Can I take a look-see? How peculiar. Oh no, not DDLC. Yeah, I know that part in the game. I'm sorry for what's to come, Moth. I'm very sorry for what's to come in DDLC. God say though, Sayori, he goes out in a not very fun way. I did not mean to go back out. Also, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing okay other than the fact that you have seen what happens to Sayori. Just progressing through the game, you know? 05 or 15? Look, the latest added stuff to the time. Yeah, looks like it's 15 now. Damn. Sayori was cool. She is the coolest of the bunch, let's be honest. Yeah, Moth. It's a rough game. And I will warn you, it doesn't get any better. But you know, that's how the cookie crumbles in DDLC, because it's a horror game, very psychological horror game. Alright, in you go. Brilliant. Oh look, the color changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. It seems pretty clear to me. Then what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah, treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, I guess we don't really have choice, do we? We've got to follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to sit around. We've got to do these tests so we can get Quark into one of the pods. We're playing our own kind of horror game. We're playing a puzzle game called Virtue's Last Reward. 9 people are stuck in here, in a facility, and they're trying to get their way out while committing a mild hint of betrayal. And a lot of death happens too, so DDLC isn't even a terrible and like a terribly out of place game to bring up during the stream. It's what Radical 6 does, yeah. You had that one but didn't become that severe? Oh gosh, little pup, that sounds terrible. Vehicular manslaughter. I wouldn't be surprised if some vehicular manslaughter happens at some point in this game. Game's wild. Yeah, right. Got it. For use, the system must be initialized. Okay. Land. What was it? That's Zero's drive. Treat and freeze. In you go. Okay, put the wither plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here it goes. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Initiating treatment cycle. Okay. Treatment completed. Pod opening. Damn, that was nice. Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Give us our chip. Thank you for your service, sir. Yeah, huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment must have pushed it out. Yeah, we're putting it in. Boop. Okay, this time it's the healthy plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Are we gonna fill its water with ice that's ice until 96 degrees? Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Initiating freeze cycle. Alright. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Munch, munch, munch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Munch, munch, munch. Ah! Ah! Oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now, but whatever. Just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's a plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. It must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Not Munch. Why not Munch? Alright, I think that should complete both tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. Imagine it says in untreatable. Poor Quark. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick. I guess that's soap or else that's pretty strong. Wait, does it freeze him and that's why his thing comes off? Because his heart rate reaches 0? What do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Ice 96 moment. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he going to be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout for Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, and respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait, there's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Oof, I was right. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point in putting him in here? Well, I don't think there's no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, bodily functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes? No? Whole sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes? No? No question. What if he got smashed like a plant? No, it is. Alright. Oh, a hand on face. Is this a minute hand? Pointing to 5 past. It did it again. There's another hand. Looks like an hour hand. Pointing to 4. Can I like... No. Q. Q. Damn. A freaking board game. I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of password hint. Huh? Come on. For the tablet. That's some kind of logic screen, right? Yeah, so. Well, you need 4-letter password. And we've got the numbers 1 through 4 on left side of this board game looking thing. Don't you feel there's gotta be a connection? Well, yeah, but what do we do? I only have the tablet, and I only have times. 1, 2, 3, wait. I get it, the time, wait. Okay, so 1, let's go back and write these down real quick, the times. I get it now, I get it. These times must have to do with those pieces. So, Quark's is, so number 1 is 715, right? Yeah. 715 for 1. It's at 625? 620, there we go. 620 for 2. 0015 16 for 3, if I recall correctly. And last but not least, well, I'm gonna check real quick, double check so I'm not going blind or anything. Yes, 15. I guess the question becomes, how am I going to relate all of this to the stuff, you know? And then number 4 is 405. Alright. We have our numbers. Question is, how are we going to use them? If we look at this again, what do we got? What do we got here? I don't know. Oh, clockwise or counterclockwise, but M or H? Oh, minute, hour. Oh, I get it. It's the number of times I think it moves each direction. Okay. So, let's try this, okay? So, for 1... Okay, let's try this. So, for 1, we start at T, right? So, here. I need to open up the, this memo. So, for 1, what we got is 7. So, for the hour, we move from here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so let's say S is for 1. And let's just repeat that. And then 2 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. Oh god, I lost count. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, SS. 3 would just be 15, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Y. And then the last one, according to this, would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. SSYO. I don't know, I feel like I might have done something wrong here, but I think I'm on the right track. Let's try it at least. Oops. Come on. SSYO. Yeah, I wonder if it counts the, okay. I'm gonna try this again, but I'm going to count the starting letter as T for 1 step, so let's see if that turns out something differently. Oh wait, that's right, I need to pull out the other thing. Alright, so let's count in this case that T is the starting one, and it counts, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Y? 3 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then the last one, according to this, would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one doesn't look like an actual word either, but I guess we can try it. Normally these have actual words, though. Let's see. DYSB. What am I doing wrong? I feel like that has to be it, right? Something along those lines. What? Is there semantic I'm missing, or am I really just not doing it right? I don't know. I'm trying to think. What else could I do? So confused. Wait a minute. So what? So this is a clock, right? Is there anything else that I could do? Let's try one last thing, alright? So, let's count the... Am I doing this wrong? Am I doing the clock thing wrong? Am I being dumb with this? Minute is that way. Hour is that way. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then... what if we count like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... that doesn't feel right. If we don't count this, then we get P. So let's just say that. Yeah, this one. Welcome on in, Dark Lord Noir. Yeah, I am struggling on this one. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, blind playthrough. This is interesting. This game's had some difficult puzzles. Good puzzles, but difficult ones, that's for sure. So, let's say one is P. And then let's say, 2, 620, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then back 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, PA? Maybe? Then we do... well, this one's simple enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. PAS. And then last but not least, we have... what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3... or wait, no. I messed that up. 1... yeah. Yeah, that was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Past. Past. That's an actual word. That's progress. I think. Alright, past. One piece for the second password. Alright. Progress. Good job. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Oh, we got one, but nah. Nah, we need the bonus one. Alright, so I'm gonna make a little guess here. What if we... One piece. So I'm gonna take a little guess. And what if we try the one thing that we had before, which was 1101, right? 1101. What if we put that one in as the pass? Which that would mean for this, the One Piece is real. One Piece is real. I can't believe it. Alright, so 1, simple enough. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. G? Does it want G? No. It still wants a 4-letter password. Interesting. Interesting. That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, so One Piece, right? If there's only one piece, then maybe we only use one piece. This wasn't your Duolingo lessons, what? It's all you can't escape it. It's all ice. It's all ice, it will only ever be ice. It's come full circle. Alright, so if we start at this again, so P, alright, so 1 is P, the password is ice9. You know what? I'd believe it. I'd totally believe it. I forgot I was actually already in here. Let's do it. Not that, not that. Ice 9. Damn, that's so tragic. Alright. Oh no, I lost track. Where is it? Newspaper excerpt. Oh. Fair enough. Illustration of a dice game. Alright, alright. So let's go back to here. So starting at P, and what if we continue it from here? Alright. Let's say then we move the minute hand. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Full loop. And then we go back and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P, O. Alright. So starting back at O, let's do 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yo, you. Here, O, U. And then starting at U, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pork? Is that it? Let's try it, y'all. I need to switch it back from Ice 9 mode. Yeah! Bonus 1 completed. Heck yeah. It's fun getting the gold files. At first, when I first started playing this, I was unsure about it, but I think the alternate puzzles are really fun. They're cool. Heck yeah. Oh wait, look. Yep, there we go. Star, sun. Making a kind of a face, you know, with the 2 stars and the nose in the middle. This one's different. All the symbols are in different spots. Interesting, interesting. So, in that case, of course, we have to go and look at the lore. Completely unrelated to what's going on right now, but do you ever look at a word after typing or writing it for something, and then after a certain amount of time you question if you spelled that word correctly? Whenever I see, hear, or speak a word enough, it stops looking like a real word to me, Reaper, so I get it. I totally get it. Alright. Give us that juicy, juicy lore. A blah blobber. Yep, we love the blah blobber here for that reason. Alright, lore. Give us the juicy, juicy lore. Oops. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can create personalized machines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine! It's not that incredible if it can't cure Radical 6, you say? Yes, well, I guess you've got a point. But don't worry, it also has a function called Cold Sleep. Cold Sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. Amazing. If it doesn't incorporate the morphogenic field into it, is it really a cool machine? There are generally two types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a sleep state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. The world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. Interesting, nice science fiction tidbit there. Well, maybe. I will be ending stream kind of soon. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But first, the lore. CIS stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CIS is used to put people in cold sleep. It's super cool to subject with a magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of treatment pods makes returning from cold sleep possible. So this all but confirms that someone froze Quark and took his bracelet. Gotcha. I'm not getting an ending, Neko. I'm not getting an ending. That'll take another 2 or 3 hours at least. No. No. November 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone we will refer to as H, otherwise known as Hongo. The purpose of the game was to conduct an experiment on morphogenic resonance with the children as test subjects. I won't go into the specifics here, but the short version is that this was the first non-area game. November 1st, 2027. A total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the non-area game yet again. At least get to the vote so you can rig it. No, that might still take another hour or 2 even. Rube, I am sure Neko has so many more. Neko probably has more than most people in this. Neko has more than most people. I don't know if Neko has the most, but has way up there. Also, Milan, not Mulan, subtle pup. In the context of this game, espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenic field. An esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to their other espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength, sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds up the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. The following 9 people have been, or were participants in the non-area game that Clover claims to have been part of. Ace, middle-aged man, otherwise known as Gento Hongo, or Gento Hengar. Oh, I don't remember. My brain is messed up. Snake, Clover's older brother. Real name? Light. Snake's real name is Light. What the heck? That gives off some serious Glimmer vibes. To arrogant, uncooperative young man. Yantaro Hongo. Thank you, Mystery. Appreciate it. Clover. Still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Yeah, she lost her freaking jacket. She should put that jacket back on. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Heck yeah. June. Junpei's childhood friend. Real name Akane Kurashiki. And also, Zero, but we don't talk about that. 7. Amnesiac Detective. Best character. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters, who also participated in the non-air games. Oof. Kubota. Giddish man gets blown up. That's right. He's the 9th man. Like Yagami, what a year does to someone. A type of a carbamate compound which acts as neostigmin. There we go. Neostigmin. There we go. I can speak sometimes. A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible words are long. Okay. Acetylcholinus heras. There you go. Good enough. Good enough. Neostigmin. I like that name better. Inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubocurin. It can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here. That's some juicy lore there. Seems this past the one focusing on the non-air games. This one was not that, but here we were actually talking about 999, which is cool. Ayo, anti-bracelet drug. Brilliant. Oh yeah, I need to get the other pass. Oh, sorry, hold on a sec. I almost forgot the more important one. Okay. Moon star. Alright. Moon star. Boop. Nice. Alright, we'll keep going in stream until we don't get here. Once we leave the treatment center. It's open. Good job! That's twice you opened it. Heck yeah. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. It's another injection gun. Gosh darn it. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says that neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece. Yeah! Cool. Moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First, we've got a map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. I guess that means floor A is the top floor? I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some gray cards. Key cards. They've got moons on them too. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and one for me. The other one's for Quark. But he's... Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, all three of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So either you, me, you mean. Oh well, there's no reason not pick up Al or pick Alan in the next round anyways. Of course, we've got to get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. Heck yeah. Let's go. Bam. This is the lock for the exit. It's a lock right now. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. We've found it. We've escaped from 8 rooms in VLR. What an achievement.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
And with that, I think that's a good stopping point. If we go on any longer, things are gonna get very messy very, very, very quickly. So, thank you, every single one of you, for watching. This game has been insane so far. I've been really, really liking it, honestly. I really like how we're delving into 999 this time around. And we are past the 1/3 of the way through the game point. Next time, we're definitely gonna be, getting probably both of these endings, hopefully, unless we get another this, which is very much a possibility. Yeah, if I went longer, then things would go very, very wild. So, unfortunately, I do have to end it here. 4.5 hours, though, made decent progress. We got through all the way of this. Heck yeah. So, again, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll be live again next Wednesday with more BLR. I stream Splatoon every Friday, and I stream random stuff on Mondays. This time being the indie horror game Eve. So, if you want to stay up to date with that and you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord server. You're not sure if you're gonna like the next VLR stream? Nothing could go wrong. Nothing at all, Subtle Pop. I'm sure nothing, possibly, could at all lead to things going horrible. On the bright side, we at least know where Quark is, and that's the most screen time we've had of Quark in the entire game up to this point. So, like, I'll take it. Also, important announcement I have to make. Splatoon 3 this week will be slightly different from the normal Splatoon 3 stream. I will be doing something else. I will give more details on that in my Discord server, but for now, just know I will not be doing the typical Anarchy Salmon Run rotation. So, no, we're doing Splatoon 3, but things are complicated. Table Turf. I mean, Table Turf. I should play Table Turf at one point. I'll play it at one point more than my one game that I have under my belt. 2.5. That was basically Octo expansion, so I already got you covered there, Neko. But yes. Again, thank you everyone for watching. I don't have any other announcements, so I think we should just get out to raiding. And there's literally one person that I have trade at to. You have enough points to force me to play Table Turf? Ooh, that's a threat if I've ever seen one, and I'll make sure to keep that in mind once I eventually re-enable the Table Turf, thing. But, with that, let's get out to raiding to cool streamer Waterfallness, who's currently playing Pokemon Unite. Kind of fun game. Cereal and milk and chemistry? I don't know, Subtle Pup. I don't know. Good luck. But yes, if you want to bless the raid's chat with the wonderful raid message, feel free to do so. And if you are a sub, there's a special variant that you can use if you would like. Yeah, see you later, Rube, Mystery, Subtle Pup. And yes, Neko has an ungodly amount of points, I'm sure. It kind of scares me. One day I'll add a big channel point reward. I just need to figure out what exactly I should actually do for that. But yes, I'll see y'all this Friday for a very different Splatoon 3 stream. Farewell. Bye-bye. I will see y'all later.